Hello, hello. Hope everybody's doing well. Joey is back. Yep. How's Jim? Thanks for telling me about the stream issues. I had no idea because I couldn't see anything wrong with mine, like no drop frames or no red bars or anything like that. So yeah, I couldn't tell. So thanks for telling me that. Alrighty. So I guess we're gonna do a little smooth Mario today, and then we'll see what we'll do after that. What do we have for redemptions? We have Grim with the T, thank you. Stewie with the Pup Cup. Grim with 3-stream streak. Fix with the raid, thank you very much. If you're still here, hope your stream went well. And Blue Shadow Wolf with the Triforce color, and Silly Person with resub for 12 months. Thank you. Or sorry, 51 months. Thank you very much. We'll give him a cookie in a moment. Before we do that, let me move cheap. But I will be back to this one second. Alrighty. So I've got the team waiting on it to pull down. Sorry. All right, sorry about that. We have Stewie with the raid. Thank you very much. Hope your stream went well. All right, treat time for Joey. We have Pup Cup. Hey, what's up, Kenny? You're probably seeing that because I had to bounce my stream. There you go, buddy. Yeah, I had to bounce my stream because everybody's reporting that it's buffering, even though I wasn't dropping any frames and the bars looked green and everything looked good. YouTube was fine, but I switched off the Denver server to a different server, and it seems to be fine now. So we'll blame Twitch for that one. Feel like the Pup Cup's not going to last long? No, it's he's almost done with it. Alrighty. Pup Cup. Color. Do that in a minute. I see the person with the free sub. We'll give him a cookie. Are you done with that? Out a sub cookie, buddy. Get nice. Good boy. Oh, you self-host a relay. I knew that. Okay. That's actually pretty nifty. But I didn't know you self-hosted strong. I mean, but seems like a pretty nice setup there. Alrighty, what else we have? We have Triforce color. Blue, I think. Figured out how to configure RTMP relay a while ago. Okay. Blue. Alrighty. Got that. And I drink the tea yet. Oh, really? Huh, interesting. Want a carrot. There you go, buddy. All right, we're ready to get set up to go here. How's everybody's weekend been so far? Okay, like that works. Subdirect. Thank you for Sunday. one of those days, right? Alrighty. So hope everybody's had a great weekend. Since I haven't played it in a bit, we're gonna try some Smooth Mario Brothers today. See how that goes. Not even Saturday yet. Right. Let's see. Alrighty, let's do some Smooth Mario. Ready, Joey? Joey says he's ready. Alright. And Penelope was super popular. Thank you. Mario. Alright, here we go. Oh, I'm fighting. Playlist. Oh, sorry. Thank you. Played any of the newer Mario games? A little bit. Not a ton, but I have. Some of them I have played. What's up, Dungus? Alright. Think we should be ready. Is uncannily matching the NES music. Okay, here we go. Hope everybody's had a great weekend. We're going to do some Smooth Mario Brothers. If you all have not seen this hack before, it's a ROM hack of Mario 1 that basically puts the entire game into one continuous level. Power-ups don't work except for the stars, so if you grab a mushroom, it does nothing. But yeah, it just keeps going until the end of the game. and it's a one-hit KO. If you take a death, you start the entire game over again. So it's kind of brutal. Mark with the best cheers, thank you very much. The computer, for the good luck. Kinda? Yeah, kinda brutal. What's up, Charlie? Oh, come on. I should have taken the lower route, but whatever. What's up, Julia? Sam with the Go Popular Heart Me and Ralph with the Rose. Thank you very much. We will give Joey for the best cheers, give Joey a piece of jerky here. Now, one interesting thing about this is that the piranha plants don't spawn. I don't know they don't, but that's kind of nice in a way, though, because everything else is kind of brutal. Oh, come on. We have Sabrina with 50 GGs. With the Heart Me, Go Popular. Crash Out with the Heart Me, thank you very much. Mischief with Go Popular and the Heart Me. Oh, God. I didn't split at the end of World 1. I did create a speedrun.com leaderboard for this. I'm the only one on it. I'm hoping some people will decide to submit some times to it. Can't type. I'm not the greatest at that. Red Dreams. What Mario is this? So this is a it's a ROM hack of Mario 1 that puts the entire game as one continuous level. And power-ups don't work like the mushrooms and stuff. Like if you grab a mushroom, it does nothing. And it's a one-hit KO, so if you start, or if you take a death, you start the entire game. IT man, not good at typing. Ralph with Rose, thank you. Yeah, it's a pretty new ROM hack. It came out back in like September of this year, I think. I'm actually decent at typing some days. Maybe not every day. Nope, the warp zones don't work. So like you can't do the vines, can't do the go down the pipes or anything like that stuff. You have to play the entire game, all 32 levels. Whoa! Almost missed the jump. How long before a chaotic version with the level order is randomized? I don't know. Dang it. Dude, jump up there. Let's see. I owe you a piece of jerky here, Joey. Here you go, buddy. Have a jerky. And I think I also owe him a little treat. Love the pups. Yeah, they're pretty good. No. Just made a dumb mistake there. I keep forgetting to split at the end of each workle. No. Oh wait, this is workle. Hey, what's up, Alyssa? So, John, how are you doing? Need the Big Daddy Emo Boost? Oh. Yeah. I'll try to add that. But how's everybody's weekend been so far? I guess it's about over, right? But did I manage to beat the Kaizo game last night? I did. I was about to give up for the night, and then I managed to beat it. What is it, Joey? What's doing, buddy? Alright, I owe you another treat here, Joey. Here you go. I made, what, one rose? But yeah, yeah, one mistake and it's over. Oh, I see. I thought it automatically set these up for me. It did not decide to do. Retro. Have I ever made it successfully through without dying? I have, yeah. Alright. I'm trying to fix my live goal. Okay. Alright, we have Elizabeth the Heart Me, Mark with the Rose, Nick with the Chili, and John with the Heart Me. Thank you very much. Alright. Flip 82. Alright, let's try it again. Thanks for the good luck. Am I drinking tea? I am. Always drink the tea. Yeah. What's up, Dale? How are you? Dude. What's up, Art? How's it going? What's up, Amber? Isaac. My evening's going alright. I've done a bunch of stuff today. Going pretty good. Thanks for the heart beam. Isaac and Art, appreciate it. And Art with Rose. Thanks for the Go Popular. Oh. What's up, Spice? Honestly, it's annoying you how slow I'm going. I'm up for a race. Want to race? I am down to race this. Which Mario game is this one? This is, it's a ROM hack that's called Smooth Mario Brothers that basically puts the entire game into one long continuous level. It's a one-hit KO. You have to start the whole game over if you die, and the power-ups don't work. Vines don't work. No warp zones, all that stuff. Chris? Didn't want to do the race, huh? Okay. How's it going? No checkpoints. Nope. None at all. Nah, it's all good. It's all good. 1.5 weeks of the flu. Ooh, that's no good. Yeah, glad you're feeling better. That's not fun. Oh, really? Swing it down. That wasn't far enough. T Woods with the gold boxing gloves, thank you. Joey, have you been staring me down this whole time? Has he? Okay. Oh, he's acting like he needs a ride to the airport. That was pretty good. I'm happy with that. Michael with 20 GG, thank you very much.
Thank you for the gifts. The real voice appreciates you all.
Why am I hearing that echo? Wait, we're on World 2. And Art with the Say Hi to Santa, thank you very much. Thanks for all the follows, much appreciated. We will give Joey his treats when, well, I can't really stop, so I don't get any downtime. Just don't let me forget to do that. Art with another Say Hi to Santa. Joey's gonna get some treats today. Aw, come on. This is stressful. Yeah, it kind of is. No. So there's your proof that mushrooms do nothing. I wasn't trying to do that, but I missed my jump there and almost ran off the ledge. And thanks again for the follow. Actually, I'm trying to get you one of the jerkies here, Joey. Have a dirt. There you go. Good boy. How come the mushrooms don't do anything? Because that's how the creator of this made it. Lead with the Harmony, thank you very much. Why not? give you your get your other jerk knife. I can do this with one hand if I don't have to jump. You're gonna have to wait. You can sit and be patient like a good boy. Sit. Thank you. Good boy. Alright, now I should be able to get you a jerky. If we get to 25,000 likes, here you go, Joey. Say thanks to Art. Yeah, if we get to 25,000 likes, we'll give Joey another treat. How many times you got to do them over and over? It's just one. Yeah, it's just once. It just strings all the levels together in one big, long, continuous level. Right. Thanks for the shares. Oh, since I had a note about it earlier, are the sound alerts, are they balanced well enough, like they're not too loud? Because I had an issue with that last night. Didn't know about it. Okay. So Ben, how are you? It's so hard to read chat with this game. It's so hard to keep up with it. I'm doing the best I can. This is a mod. Yes, it is. It's a Mario 1 ROM. Thanks, Art. I hate the turnaround. There we go. What am I playing on? I'm playing on NES.
That was a little quiet.
Okay. So I'm trying to beat my time of, what, 14 minutes and 2 seconds? That's what I'm trying to do. Nope. Dude, I just jumped into that. Do I owe you anything else, Joey? He's like, yes, you do, but I don't. Dang. Alright. I got distracted by the Hammer Brothers, and I wasn't paying close enough attention to that bullet bill. Yeah, who's a good boy? We're going to try it again. Right, Joey.
Is a little soft on that.
Okay, let me see if I can fix that real quick.
This is a test.
How's that? Is that better, or does it need to be up a little more? What's up, Deathwing? How are you?
That's what matters.
A little bit more.
Little more. This is a test.
Yeah, so yeah, this is a ROM hack that came out like 3 months ago that it strings the entire game together. It's one continuous level. The power-ups don't work, the stars don't work, there's no warp zones, there's no checkpoints. If you die once, you do the entire game over again from the start. So it's kind of brutal. That's good. Okay, sweet. All right, 1 second, and we'll start it over. We were doing a text-to-speech test. The alerts are separate.
TTS is good for this game.
All right, let's do it again. I don't think we actually. This is not actually Joey. It's just a statue of him. Because, yeah, this thing is hardly moving. Just a statue. You hate cats and dogs. You're allergic. Hate it. Okay. Thanks for all the follows, much appreciated. But yeah, this ROM hack's been pretty popular lately. Quite a few
He
people
isn't
been
moving
playing
long. You've been deprived, Joey, since I've been going.
it. They've had a fair amount of treats. They haven't been totally deprived. That is a true statement, yeah.
Joey, my favorite.
Joey's your favorite. Joey's a good boy. What's up, Jeanette? How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Not ready to go back to work yet. Yeah, not ready to go back to work tomorrow, but considering it's the week of Christmas, it should be pretty quiet, I hope.
Yeah, my team usually slow around holidays.
Usually, it's been a little bit of a different year though. What's been on the pedal's been to the floor for the last several months. But with like half of the company being out for the week, I'm hoping it gets pretty quiet. Not stays quiet, it gets pretty quiet. Thanks again for all the follows. Hope everybody's enjoying the stream. Holidays with 5 kiddos here. You go to work if you could. That's fair. The statue just blinked. This is now 4-1. If you want to know where we're in the game. But you're saying that you're genuinely confused. So this is a ROM hack of Mario 1 that puts all the levels together as one big long level. If you die, you start the entire game over. There's no checkpoints. There's no warp zones. The only power-ups that work are stars, so mushrooms don't do anything. So it's pretty brutal. It's an interesting challenge, though.
Help us get Route to 20.
Does it? Aw, crap.
Joey needs a treat.
Yeah, you're right. I forgot to change the text on the screen. My bad. Bad streamer. Oops. Dang it. Dude. John Lee, thanks for the heart me. Also, Blake with 2 gold boxing gloves. I may have missed that, but thank you very much. And also John Lee with the Go Popular. What's up, Roger? This is Smooth Mario Brothers. Yeah, mushrooms and flowers don't work. I mean, you can collect them, but they don't turn into Big Mario or anything like that. I was afraid of that. And if you die, you start the entire game. So there you go. Oh, Synthetic, I'll give you your points back because I had to bounce my stream, so it reset those redemptions, so they'd already been taken by somebody else. But I'll give you the points back. So sorry about that. Can I fix the text? I can. Do that. On time. There we go. Alright. Ready to try again, Joey? Want high five? Good boy. Michael Brown with 23 Go Populars. Thank you very much. Alright. Let's do it again. What's up, Amanda? How are you? I'm pretty good. Playing a little Mario, the usual. Thanks for the follows, much appreciated. The timer doesn't matter in this game, or like the in-game timer. It just, once it reaches 0, it goes to negative numbers. Ought to switch to so you can get your butt kicked in Mario Kart. How the kids play old school stuff. Nice. Oh. Well, we made it a decent distance with the fast speed. Yeah, I'll probably end up getting a Switch 2 at some point. Just not right now. I mean, I'd like to have one, but there's not enough, I guess, justification for me to get one at this point. But eventually, I'm sure I'll eventually have one. Wait, this is Chilling. Oh, they're RGB curtain. Yeah, they're pretty cool. You can download a bunch of different patterns and animations and stuff like that, and you can make your own too. So I've got a variety of them. But yeah, they're pretty nifty. So Clinton, thanks for the heart me. Whoop. What's up, Joey? Dot. Yeah, I'm just the sideshow here, just the dog stream. What's up, Whiskey? Kids have the Switches that they don't share, so you figure you deserve better. Fair enough. And I think we've hit it yet. I don't have it up here and all that stuff. But if we get to 25,000 likes, give Joey a treat. So if you would like to tap away on the contribution to giving Joey a treat, he would very much appreciate it. Up Denim, the fast music would make you panic the entire run. It does add an element of urgency to it, sure. All right, Joey. Well, we're going to give you a treat, buddy, once I have a chance to do that. Thanks for 25,000 likes. No. I did a backward. All right. Art with the level up sparks. Thank you very much. I did another launch. All right. Here you go, Joey. Have your carrot. And for the 25K treat, we're going to have to wait for that. We don't have it. Yeah, this is Smooth Mario. Jeanette Harvey, thank you very much. Once I'm done playing Smooth Mario, because I don't plan on playing this the whole stream, what would y'all like to see in a bit? Hi, buddy. Here's your 25K treat. Oh, you dropped it. Did you enjoy your treat? Did you actually chew the treat, or did you swallow it? Did you chew it or swallow it whole, Joey? Hmm. Thanks for the shares, much appreciated. Yeah, so for those of you new to the stream, this is Joey. He's one of our stream buddies. Chief is the other regular. They alternate nights, so Chief will be here for the next one, but it's Joey's night tonight. SMB2 Christmas. Yeah, I could play that in a bit. We'll mess around with this for a bit more. Oh, and if you want to see all three puppers in one shot, here you go. Alright, do it again. So the three on the picture from left to right, the first one is on the left is Evie. She's a Great Pyrenees. She's out east right now. We'll try to have her on a remote stream, or remote camera soon, maybe tomorrow. The Chief should be back for the next stream. Chief's in the other, so he's chilling. I've forgotten. I'm trying to play with that power-ups or they're not available. So here's what happens if you pick up a mushroom. Nothing. Well, okay, it gives you 1,000 points, but that's it. So the power-ups. Now the stars work, but that's it. What you doing, Joey? What you doing, buddy? Rude. What mod is this? This is called Smooth Mario Brothers. Thanks for all the follows. Hope everybody's enjoying the stream so far. What's everybody's favorite Mario game? I mean, I know most play the retro ones, stuff like that, but out of all of them, what's your favorite? But yeah, out of all of them, I mean, even like the 3D ones. Mine is still Mario 3, but there's a bunch of good ones. Sunshine? I actually haven't played that one, so I haven't played Galaxy 1, 2, or Sunshine. I've played a little bit of Odyssey. I have played Mario 64. I had it as a kid, but I kind of missed out on a bunch of the 3D Marios and stuff because I was playing different stuff when those came out. Aww, almost. The audio, thanks for the good luck. 3DS is pretty awesome. 1,000-Year Door and Mario Wonder. I haven't finished Wonder yet. I do need to finish that at some point. Either SMB3 or SMW, tough call. So I like Mario 3 a little better. I thought the power-ups were cooler, and I like the themes of the worlds a little better. But I mean, Mario World is also good. Now, Mario World definitely has better controls. Or, well, the best controls out of all the 2D retro, in my opinion. But 3 World and RPG, that counts. Mario RPG is a great game. I need to play that again sometime. What's up, Jimmy? Powerfully. Thanks for the follows and the share. Some stuff we have coming up this month. I am going to be streaming on Christmas. Probably a decent amount on Christmas. So we'll do some fun stuff for that. After that, we have Joey's birthday. Pupper here. His birthday's on December the 29th. So we will have a special birthday stream for him of where we give him a steak, time how long it takes him to eat it. He usually gets like a birthday cake, like dog steak stuff, and some other goodies for treats and stuff like that. So, if you're interested in seeing the pupper get spoiled more than he already is, you can come hang out for that. I just barely clipped it. Dang it. Oh. Actually. I forgot to click a button. Alright. And then I also plan on having a New Year's stream. The Decathlon has been considered for doing that, for that day. I haven't fully decided on that. That's a consideration. When was the last time I had all 3 dogs? Back in the summer. That's not how that's supposed to go. Not at all. Oh, Decathlon. So Decathlon is a speed run that I usually do without warps. Not 100%, but without warps. But it's 10 games back to back. So it's Mario 1, Lost Levels 2, 3, and like the Mario arcade game on the original versions. And then there's Mario Land 1 and 2, Mario All-Stars, Mario World, and Yoshi's Island. All of it back to back without taking warps. So that is an 8+ hour long stream. So I might be doing that for New Year's. So yeah, it's a big long category, and I think it's been a couple of years since I've done a run of it. But maybe we'll do that for New Year's. So yeah, that's a pretty much all day long speed run back to back of a bunch of different Mario games. Now for All Stars. The way the category is set up, All Stars counts as one game, but of course it's got 4 in it, so you more or less get 13 games for the price of 10. But I will, if that's what I end up trying to do and stuff, I'll make a little event reminder in the time that I'm going to start it. Up, Soul? I totally just ran. Crawler with the 3-stream streak, thank you very much. And I also missed Whiskey's 45 in a row. A lot of streams in a row. Yep, no warp zones. They removed those. We may switch over to something else soon. I felt like I had a pretty good run out of the gate. Kind of the. Thought I'd go above all in the first castle. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. No, I'm trying to slow down. All right, one more shot. One more try. There was an SMW Christmas themed ROM hack that I meant to download. I totally forgot about it until now. Now I'm trying to think what it's called. It looked like it was, I don't remember if it was a Kaizo hack, but it didn't look like it was easy. So I don't know. I wish I could remember what the name of it was. Thanks for the follows, much appreciated. I didn't want to slow down there, but I don't think I was going to make it. I tried to push it too much. The ultimate speedrun. It's pretty tough, and like you get no downtime because there's not any like ends the end of levels or anything like that. So it's pretty tough. BWC. How's it going? Surgery. So this is a ROM hack that's called Smooth Mario Brothers. It basically puts the entire game into one continuous level. There's no warp zones. There's no power-ups except for stars. Well, I mean they exist, but they don't do anything except for the stars. So, and there's no checkpoint. So you die, you start the entire game. It's pretty interesting. Joey fell asleep. Looks like he's awake. Hi, Joey. Okay, 12 seconds ahead of my TV. The farmer? How's it going? What level? We are going into 14. Knuckles coming in, not know what type of run I'm doing. So lost. Yeah, it's different. It's definitely different. $14.01, let's go. Yeah, if I get a PB in this and stuff, yeah, it'll probably be a 14.01. That's how I do stuff. I PB 1 second at a time. If we hit 50,000 likes, Joey will get another treat. If you'd like to tap away, Joey says he would much appreciate it. Oh my god, get up there. It's on PC. I'm playing on the original console. Well, I'm using a flash cartridge, but I am playing on the actual. You could beat World 1-1 with both eyes open. Nice. Also, other ways to give Joey a treat. I'm watching stuff too, but anything over 50 will give him a treat. Dude, no. No, come on. I want to try it one more time. Or do I want to move on? What's up, Jelly? Thanks for the heart, man. Yeah, I got screwed over by that hammer. Why was it sitting on those steps? That's where it normally is in the regular game. One more. All right, we'll do one more attempt. Kaylee, thanks for the heart me. What's a glitch? Computer cheat. Said I couldn't get it past you. But yeah, anything over 50 points will give Joey a treat. Imagine busted. Except it never stops, right? Well, that's unfortunate. All right. All right. Should we play? Let's do some Mario 2 Christmas. How about that? Give me a second. We'll boot that up. Okie dokie. I'm not running a timer for this, but let's play Mario 2 Christmas Edition. But hopefully you all enjoy this. All the PAL blocks say ho 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 on. I forgot about that. Whoop. What's Smiley Man? Why is everyone playing Mario the last few days? There's a bunch of people that play Mario. I play Mario quite a bit. Haley with the Rose, thank you very much. We'll pick Luigi for this. No, don't get... Oh, right, the ice physics. I forgot about that. Oh, that makes that a little different. You know what? We'll just not do this. Mike with the heartbeat, thank you very much. Ever play Paper Mario? I have not. It is on my list of games that I really should play it. I have not played it. Why couldn't those be carrots? What the snowballs? I guess it could have been. GT at the Heartbeat, thank you very much. Whoop. Snowballs look a bit similar to the orb. Yeah, that's true. Daily with the pros, thank you very much. And thanks for all the follows, much appreciated. What is my live goal set to? Out of curiosity. Is it still the Santas? Or is it something else? And thanks for the follows. It is said, say hi to Santa. Okay. Want to make sure that it didn't act weird and said something else. Okay, thank you. Now with ice physics, I don't know. Don't know if I can make it. We're gonna try. Well, now I definitely can't make it now. Amanda with say hi to Santa, thank you very much. No. Ah, come on. Alright, Joey, you get a treat, buddy. You ready for a treat? You want a piece of jerky? A piece of jerky for you. Dip. Shake. Other shake. High five. No, I want a high five. Thank you. Boy. Make it nice. Thank you. What does everybody think of this ROM hack so far? I think it's kind of cool. He said cute. Yeah, Joey's a good one. He's also pretty smart. Pretty cool. I like it. Wait, I didn't get a start. Oh, shoot. Ah. Dang it. What's up, Stewie? Is this the one? Is the updated one? Yeah, this one, everything has ice physics. You know, just gliding along. Thanks for the shares. Much appreciated. That is so hard to do with the high physics. I guess I'm just do it. I'll pick up the dude. Oh my god. What's a console? NES. Not that hard. You're a good boy. But yeah, I think it said this ROM hack was made in 2022. Oh, but it's not that old. Everybody's favorite character on Mario 2. I know a lot of people like playing as the princess, but who's your favorite character? Oh, nope. Luigi? Toad? Iggy with 5 I'm ready. Thank you very much. Luigi, Toad, Little Luigi for the win. Big giant head. Toad. Ninja is your favorite Mario 2 character. Alright. Oh, so here's... Alright, so there's a little different strat. Like, some of you may have seen me do the, quick strat and all that stuff. Here's an easier backup strat for this. So if you stand on this block, do a charge. If you do a charge jump, and then when you jump up in the air, just toss it at the wall. You can do that. And you don't have to mess around with all those blocks and stuff like that. But yeah, if you want an easier way to take them out, there you go. Are the physics a little different? Everything has ice physics. All the levels have ice physics. See, I'm just slide. I'm gonna take an intentional game over just so rather take it here. But yeah, that's pretty much it. It's just the permanent ice physics on everything. The mushroom blocks look like dip. Use the princess for this one. There we go. Yes, they are the same character. Chaser. Angie, Cactus, Bomb are the only ones that made it out of Mario 2. No, Shy Guy did. Shy Guy's still a pretty important one, made it out. Ward, the only other game that I know of that Ward appeared in is Link's Awakening. But, yeah, Shy Guy's a pretty big one that's still around today. Bob, thanks for the heart me. Hope you're doing well. Whoop. Oh. Check out snippets, yeah. Oh, that's rough. No. Dang it. Is it? It looks like it should be okay. I mean, other people can chime in if the game is too loud, but it looks like it should be okay. It is kind of loud. How's that? Is that better? How do you become big again? If you defeat enough enemies, a heart will show up and you can collect it, or you can go to the next level. What level I just finished? We'll use her. Since I don't use her in speedruns a whole lot and stuff, we'll use her. Yeah, also if you go in the subspace and you pick up a mushroom, well, you'll get an additional part too. The controller I use, original NES controller, because I'm playing on console. Some people like the dog bone controllers. The A and B buttons are, the orientation of those are weird to me, so I don't really like those that much. So John, haven't seen this game in years. Yeah, I'm playing a Christmas edition, which it's basically the original game, except that they've added like Christmas themed stuff, snow in the background. Well, we're already in the ice world, right? But the whole game is like this. Oh yeah, and if you didn't know, 5 cherries gives you a star, which I just totally missed. I guess we'll try that again. There we go. If I had to choose one of the retro Marios to never play again, which one? Boss level. No, I missed the snowball. There we go. Yeah, it's not really an emulator. It's I'm playing on a thing called a flash cart. Well, since I'm not doing a speedrun, I'll show you after I complete this boss here. Well, I'm not taking the one out of my console, but I've got an old one. But I'll show you what it is here in a moment. I'll have to. The ice physics on this make it kind of painful. Dude. Oh my god. Really? Oh, actually. I have an EverDrive. Yeah, I have an EverDrive that's I'm actually playing on right now. Where's my Where's the other one? Oh, here it is. Okay, so we'll take a moment here and show you what I'm playing on. Well, this is an older one, but it's the same idea. We have Big Mama with the Heart Me, Penelope the popular, super popular, and Heart Me. Thank you very much. All right, so my console is right over here, which you may not be able to see that. But this is what I'm playing on. I'll show it in the lower camera. A little better. So this is called a flash cart. So it's an NES shaped cartridge. Now this one uses an old CF style card. The newer ones like the EverDrive and stuff have a little micro SD card slot in it. But basically you load your games on this and you stick in your NES and you can play them. And that allows you to play like, you know, ROM hacks and stuff like that. But yeah, it's just NES shaped cartridge. Tecate with the raid. Appreciate it. Hope your stream went well. But yeah, we're playing a little Mario 2 Christmas edition. But hope everybody's had a great weekend. We'll get back to it. But anyway, that's the that's the thing I'm playing on. So I am playing on console. I'm just using a special cartridge. Not world record, but close. Nice. In Chippendale. Okay. Oh, close is pretty good. Hey, what's up, sport? Haven't seen you in a while. How's it going? Ah, pick it up. There we go. You have one yourself and one for the Sega Master. Okay. Love the setup. Thank you. Collected all the eggs? What do you mean? What egg? Thank you, Tecate. The Ponte Matrix. Yeah, this is a Christmas edition. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Now every level in this game has ice physics, so it makes it kind of tough. Whoops. Oh no. We're gonna stop screwing around. You stay lurking these days? Fair enough. What's up, DJ? What's up, Dave? Merry Christmas to you as well. Oh, you're talking about Super Mario Advance. Does it have eggs to collect in it? Maybe it does. I haven't played a lot of that, so I don't know. How's the hack? It's pretty good. I mean, I've played this one before, but it's still fun to play. That is not who I wanted to pick for this level. Okay. Well, I guess we're rolling with Luigi Weather. I like it. Come on. Will you grab the ladder? You. Super Mario Advance, it's Yoshi eggs and collect subspace. Oh, I don't think I knew that. Because I've never really played it. But... Okay. Yeah, this one doesn't have eggs. Thank you, Apple user. Whoops. It's an in-game thing? Okay. Alright, I got you. You let me through there. Okay. Not much I can do there. Whoa. Got me. Alright. And onto Matrix with the Say Hi to Santa. Thank you very much. We will give Joey a here in a moment. I can stop being bad at this. Want a piece of jerky, Joey? Do I prefer to speedrun or 100% these games? Sometimes I do both at the same time. Depending on what your definition of 100%. Can you say thank you, Joey? He says I can wag my tail. Are you drooling? Hi. Thank you. Boy. Bob with the Heart Me, Chadwick with Heart Me, and Izzy with Heart Me. Thank you very much. I hate doing this battle. There we go. And we had Dave with the sliding mushroom curtain lights. Alright, let's switch over to that. Where's my light stuff? There it is. sliding mushroom. Thanks for all the follows, much appreciated. Dude, no. That is a mighty fine sliding mushroom. Thank you. Will you dig? Oh. The ice physics make this quite a bit more difficult. There we go.
Thank you for the gifts. The real voice appreciates you all.
No. Wait, was that my last life? No, I've got one. Monty Matrix with the cheeky wiggly. Thank you very much. Want a cookie, Joey? Cookie time. Have a cookie. Sip. Hey. We have Selena with say hi to Santa. Thank you very much. Give you a jerky. While we're here at it, Joey. Jerky time. Sip. There you go. Good boy. So I want to try the crazy stuff on this. Maybe I will. I might game over there. We'll see. Oh no, I don't. Is that gonna work? Okay, that worked. I didn't know if that was gonna work. Thanks for the follow. Hope everybody's enjoying the stream so far. Oh, I'm getting too aggressive. There we go. I'm down to my last life, so I'm trying to be careful. And Laura with the pardon me, thank you very much. Hi Joey. What's up, buddy? Alright, so let's see if we can do this trick where I jump on top of the potion to jump on top of the wall. And I missed it. There we go. Out of these reskinned playable characters, which one's your favorite? Luigi in his little onesie, or Mario with his hat, or Toad with whatever he's wearing, or the princess? What's your favorite? Probably Luigi. Oh.
Thank you for the gifts. The real voice appreciates you all.
No. Well, hope you all like World 6. Selena with a secret tree. Thank you very much. About to run out of cookies. We'll give you another thing or two on top of that, Joe. We're about out of cookies, buddy. Gotta get some tomorrow. The food tax has been paid. Here, have a cookie. Luigi is Tingle. A carrot. Here, you want to catch this one? It might be. I'll have to take another look at that. But thanks for letting me know on that. Alright, we get to do World 6 over. Who's ready? Food tax has been paid. Joey's like, you haven't paid the cheese tax yet, though. This guy loves cheese. I mean, that's something he hardly ever gets. This guy loves cheese. Thanks for the follow. It's much appreciated. Ah. No. Saw it. Couldn't do anything about it. Selena with the snow globe. Thank you very much. How did I do that? Here you go, Joey. What's up, Slice? Thanks for the awesomes. Nope. That's not. Dude, I couldn't get the momentum back. Nova with the heart me, and Selena with the say hi to Santa. Joey just getting all the trees today, huh? Lay down. Thank you. Good boy. Oh, I was... The least you can do is a self-appointed lawyer. Hashtag free Joey. Yep, 6'2" even gets snow. Jeanette with the heart meat and the super, or with the Go Popular. Thank you very much. You're a good boy. Yeah, this game becomes quite a bit more difficult when you throw ice physics on everything. Aw. How's it that the snowman can walk through the hats? Well, they're normally mushroom blocks in the original game, and Birdo can still do that. So that's not really a difference. Dude. Ice physics, man. There we go. And Dad with the heartbeat. Thank you very much. Hope I like World 6. I guess I got too much of a choice too. I think we should be good this time, though. There we go. Just don't slide off. I'm gonna take a game over, I think. Oh, what's up, Seth? We're playing the little Christmas edition. I'm not really doing speed per se. We're just playing through it. I mean, I'm still playing through it relatively quickly, but I'm not being serious about it. Also, everything in this game is ice physics. Which, makes some of this kind of tough. Luigi's little butt. You know what? I don't think I really noticed that. Oh, I see now. Okay. Look, Lady Heart. You so attentive to me? Yeah. There's a reason for that. He's waiting for the next tree to appear. No, it's not vanilla. This is a Christmas edition ROM hack. I mean, most of the stuff, the sprites are different, and you've got snow and ice physics, but basically it's the same. Just the ice physics make it quite a bit more difficult. But it's pretty cool. That is not no. We're 5,000 away from 50K. So if we get to 50K likes, we'll give Joey a treat. And Selena with 20 Tom Christmases. Very much. Short, cute. Want a couple more carrots here, Joey? Oh no. Whoops. Sorry. Here you go, Joey. Sit. Sit. Good night. Good boy. And because I get asked this fairly often, yes, these are real carrots. He loves them. What's glitching? Ooh, that's not dark. Anime. Yeah, the ice physics make this a little treacherous. Just a bit. Make that cycle out. I got it. Okay, that's got it. Sweet. Hello, Dad, with the rose. Thank you very much. All right, there is the Christmas edition of Mario 2.
Hell, I like you.
Thanks for the GGs. And it sounds like we hit the 50K tap goal. So thank you very much. Want a carrot? Good boy. All right, what should we do next? We'll let the credits play out here, and we can figure out what we want to do next. So I already did Smooth Mario. I'm kind of done with that for tonight. So, but I bet everybody else had Mario 3. So we'll do some Mario 3. Yep, a bomb showed up in this one too, or the first. Sorry you missed it. I think my first attempt was the best one I had. It's difficult. All right, let's fire up Mario 3. What's that really hard Mario game that starts with K? So, but that's more of a genre. It's not a specific game. It's more of a genre. All right, let's boot up Mario 3 and let's do we'll do a Warpless run. And here we go. I know Mario Brothers was a specific game, but it became a genre. But yeah, I guess that one is a specific game. But generally, when you hear Kaizo, it's in reference to the genre, not the specific game. Generally. How's it going, Ronald? Thanks for the heartbeat. What's up, Taylor? And thanks for the follow. It's much appreciated. What's everybody's favorite power-up in this game? you've got the raccoon tail, you got the fire flower, you got the frog suit, hammer suit, Noki suit, B-wing, and the star. We're not going to count the anchor. I don't think anyone's going to say the anchor. So, Noki suit, hammer suit. How's it going today? It's going pretty good. Not ready to go back to work, but aside from that, it's going pretty good. Haven't played Mario 3 enough. Frog suit. You hate the hammer suit? The hammer suit's extremely powerful, but learning how to throw the hammers accurately is a bit of a challenge. I will have to give it that. Cat Mario. Yeah, that became available a bit further down the line. You don't enjoy the frog suit? I don't like the frog suit. I mean, the frog suit's cool in the water, but outside of the water, yeah, no. What's up, Alex? Yes, this is a no warp speed run. The music box? I forgot about the music box. What's up, Joe? Dude. Yeah, I feel like it's really a shame that they only put it in one level. They at least could have put it in like, what, 2 or 3 levels? At least, but they only, for some reason, only put it in one level. Haley? With 2 roses? Thank you very much. If you knew how to statue well enough. Yeah, you could take out things like the roto discs, disco waffles, whichever you want to call them. But yeah, it's pretty great for stuff like that. Forgot to change text again. I did. Thank you. I am not on it today. Chat keeping me aligned today. And Karma Chameleon with 12 roses. Thank you very much. Hope everybody's had a great weekend. Holidays are almost here. No, not like that. Oh, God. Okay. Well, that's a mistake. One thing that kind of annoyed me about this game with the fireballs is you can outrun them. Did I get a star anyway? But yeah, I kind of hated the fact that you can outrun the fireball. Weekends are never long enough, but thankfully only 2 days of work this week. Yeah, technically I have 3 days of work, but the company I work for has a tendency to let us out like after a half day on the day before a holiday a lot of times, so I'm hoping for like a 2.5 day work week. Oh, well, I almost got the key speed. There we go. Anyone do anything fun for the holidays? I guess I'm streaming for the holidays. I'm not traveling for the holidays this year. So I guess I will be around. Get bored on during the holidays. But Gillian, how are you? How long is it taking me to master these games like this? Well, it's kind of spread out over 12 years. I've been streaming for, well, closer to 13 at this point when I started speedrunning. But a huge chunk of it I learned within like the first 6 months or so. from the biggest improvement from going from casual player to speedrunner. The biggest bulk of that came within like the first 6 months. How's the night going so far? Going pretty good. Can't complain. Neither can Joey. All right, Joey. What's up, Austin? Thanks for all the follows. Much appreciated. The sun label, yeah. And Karma with 10 more roses. Thank you very much. How's Joey? Mario's doing the salute. Surprised there's not a walk clip through the pyramid to skip the level. Yeah, there's not. Don't believe. But Ryan, what game is this? This is Super Mario Brothers 3. I totally just jumped into that. That's okay. There's a fire flower right here. Not a big. Is it new? No, this is released in well, depending on which country and all that stuff. 1998 Japan, 1990 in the U.S. Yeah, this game is rather old. It's almost as old as I am. Alright, 2 worlds down. On to world 3. But yeah, that being said, this is a pretty important Mario game. Through World 2, I'm 40 seconds ahead of you. Okay. Reference to my PB, I am about 3 seconds behind. Thanks for the follows, much appreciated. Aw, no P-Speed. I kind of didn't do the best job at doing the setup on that, so I'm not going to blame the game for that. Sometimes I'll blame the game, but not in that situation. Yeah, the year I was born is, well, if you look at my username, it's kind of a dead giveaway. So. Not too much mystery to that one. And we all put our birth years and our usernames and email. Yep, that's how we do. I've seen some people put their year of birth that were born like in the 90s. I've seen a few people do that, but that's not nearly as much as, particularly the 80s and some 70s, later 70s, or mid to later 70s and stuff. Yeah, it seems like it was just kind of that range of where you see people commonly put their year of birth in their username. In 2083, some kid named Rupert's gonna. Yeah, if I make it to 2080. We need to. That's how we remember. That's a fair point. Email address is junior high. So I actually have my Hotmail account that I had in high school. Well, the second one I had, I still have it, and it's got the year I graduated high school at the end of it because that's what we did. I still have it. I actually still use it. Well, I use it for my Xbox Live. That's about the only thing it gets used for, but yeah. ICQ I used a little bit. Most of my friends that used that switched over to AOL Instant Messenger pretty quickly after I started using ICQ, so I didn't get to use it for that long. But I do remember with the uh-oh every time you got a message, so. I loved AOL Instant Messenger. I had MSN Messenger. Basically, the way it worked out for me is for my real life friends, I used AOL Instant Messenger mostly, and for friends I made online playing like different games and stuff, I'd use MSN mostly for that. But Yahoo Messenger, I didn't hardly ever use. Yahoo Pool, I may have done that. I don't remember. I used AIM until I think I'd been graduated from college a little bit after when we finally stopped using AIM. Oh, I remember when AIM 6.0 came out, and it had like all it was completely. Oh, I forgot which boss I was. Oh my god. Oh boy. Well, there goes 20 seconds. Um, yeah, I probably used AIM until about 2007-ish, something like that. But yeah, I remember when they had 6.0 and it came out with that, and we're like, okay, this sucks. So we all went back to 5. Was it 5.5 or 5.2, something like that? And of course, we used Dead Aim on it. I'm sure plenty of you all probably remember Dead Aim. I don't know. I kind of liked it too because it was just pretty simple and straight to the point. And then you had like what, 1,024 characters you can make your little profile or whatever. All right. Well, we're off to a rough start. World 4 had to come up with a creative away message. Yeah. I feel like they tried to bring ICQ back, like, in the past decade or so, but I don't know that it ever really got in. I feel like they did try to bring it back. What's up, DJ? Yeah, this is a great game. Also, thanks for the follow. It's much appreciated. Hope everybody's had a great weekend, enjoying the stream so far. Yeah, thanks, Spock. Dude, I wasn't paying attention. I'll be honest, I wasn't paying attention there. Oh, no. Okay, well, that happened. The only way you could send a text was to drop up the hill. Sent like 10 texts a year. I didn't text people, not really, for a number of years. I mean, it also costs money too, right? So, I mean, I think for me it was like, what, 10 cents a text message or something like that. So yeah, we didn't use that too much. We just called people most of the time. Free nights and weekends, right? Paid $1.99 to have internet per day on your Razr. I kind of remember that, yeah. Otherwise, use calling cards. Calling cards, I did use calling. About the only time I used calling cards was if I was on like a school trip in high school and stuff. When you have the calling cards, we could use like the payphones and stuff to call our parents and stuff like that. That's about the only time I ever really used it. Mr. Old School, anyone old enough to remember the search engines site and web crawler? Vaguely. Yeah, there were a ton of search engines, like, back in the late 90s. There was, like, oh, what was the one with the dog? Lycos? Something like that. Ask Jeeves, yeah. Your brother ran up $1,000 phone. I can 04. Oh, God. Okay. Dogpile, yes, that was another one. There were so many of them, I can't remember them all. Or like a bunch of them. Bought your NES in a garage sale last week. Never. Oh, it scrolled away. GeoCities and Angel Fire. I remember those. Bought your NES in a garage sale last week. Never played this. Think any good games you should get? Well, this one's a great game. Mario 3 is good. Mario 1's pretty good. I like Mario 2. Some people don't like Mario 2. Well, some other good games. Dr. Mario is pretty good. If you want some pain playing a game, you can get the original Ninja Turtles game. Some of the Mega Man games, Mega Man 1 and 2. Okay, I didn't like Mega Man that much, but I like 2. It's a tough game, but I love Mega Man 2. Thanks for the follows, much appreciated. Oh, Castlevania. The Castlevania games do, yeah. Paperboy. Paperboy. It's that game kind of got under my skin a bit. It's a challenging time waster. Paperboy is the first game your parents bought you. Paperboy is so much harder than it looks. A standard NES hard game. Yeah, it really is. Got some more follows. Thank you very much. Whoa. What was the first game I purchased? I don't think I bought any of my NES games. I got all those as gifts. Of course, I was pretty young too. So, I saved up and bought the Super Nintendo bundle with Super Mario. That was, I think, the first that I bought on my own. I remember that day too. I bought it from Walmart and it was 149 bucks in whatever year that was. But yeah, I still remember that day. That was a pretty good day. But yeah, that was the first gaming stuff I ever bought. Was the Super Nintendo bundle. Whoops. Reading the chat and not looking at the screen. Is Metroid for the NES good? It's tough. It's also very laggy in some spots. I liked it all right. Other people may have different opinions about that stuff. I liked it all right. It's a tough game. I had to, for a competition I did called the Big 20 back earlier in the year, I had to learn Metroid. I never actually played the original Metroid, so it kicked me around a bit. Other games to check out would be Blaster Master, Contra, Batman, Disclaimer. Blaster Master I have not played, but I have watched people play that. Love the music for it. Batman I'll actually learn for the Big 20 as well. I hadn't played that, but Batman was also pretty tough in some spots, but it was a solid. No, not like that. How's the PB looking? Not great. I was 46 seconds behind at the end of World 4, but we shall see. Thanks for the shares, much appreciated. Joey also says thank you. I think I need, yeah, because I think I didn't buy the one music box in World 2. Used to rent Nintendos from Blockbuster. I didn't know they did that. Now, that being said, I lived in the country, so we didn't have fancy things like Blockbuster. We had like a convenience store that had like 5 games you could rent. That was about it. But yeah, I'd never been to a Blockbuster until I was in college, and that was about the time when they were kind of dying off. So yeah, I didn't get to experience much Blockbuster. Illusion of Gaia. I have not played that. What's up, Dana? Thanks for the heart me. And to go popular. You remember when order rent DVDs from Netflix and get them in the mail? I did that. I did that for several years actually. I did the I had the plan that was 3 at a time, I believe. Yeah, it's been a pretty good day. Can't complain. Never returned. Whoops. How long ago I played the guitar? I learned when I was about 18 or 20. I wished I'd learned it. I wish I had an interest in it and learned when I was a kid. But nah, I picked it up and started learning it when I was in college, about 19 or 20. I haven't really played much in quite some time. I mean, I do a little bit occasionally, but something I should really get back into at some point. But actually, the bass guitar I got like a year or so ago, but I haven't played it a ton. But I mess around with it occasionally. How's it going, Tommy? Taylor with the GG. Thank you very much. Alright, so we're going to take some intentional damage here to speed this up. And if you all didn't know about this, there's a star in this room. If you're quick enough, you can make the Boo Boom in time with it. We're going to grab it and we're going to run as fast as we can. Boom. There we go. Also, the orb turns upside down. But Deborah, I like being in here. It's so nice. Glad you enjoy it. I try to keep it pretty chill, relaxing stream. That's my preference. I'm not exactly the most hype streamer ever. Thanks for the shares. Alright. Need this one. I don't need the other one. So if I don't have to play the other one, that would be wonderful. Austin the Harmony, thank you very much. Spawn. Thank you, Taylor. You found your Sega Game Gear in your closet. Thought you lost it. Nice. Well, that's a nice find. I never had a Game Gear. Actually, I've never had any Sega system. I was a Nintendo kid. They very much did the whole console wars thing and stuff, and people very commonly picked sides. Back when I was a kid and all that stuff, either you were a Nintendo kid or a Sega kid. I'm sure some of my friends had both, but I had only Nintendo stuff as a kid. I was on the Sega sucks side. Slice with the heart me, thank you very much. Nomad was pretty great. I take damage, that's fine. Just need the speed. Yeah. And Melissa with the heart me. Turbo Express. I don't know if I know too much about that. Joey, did you burp? I heard that, Joey. Oh, jumped too high. Diffuser? Grew up on Nintendo, NES, and PlayStation, which isn't really common. Wonder if it's worth it getting the screen mod to replace it with an LCD screen. What, for the Game Gear? If it's for the Game Gear, I don't know. Like, it was already backlit. I'm pretty sure the Game Gear was backlit. Like, I know the Game Boy wasn't. It had a Game Boy and a Game Boy Color. That is one thing I really wished it had, was a backlit screen, but I guess it didn't really chew through batteries so much either. Got your retro game stick and played Mario 3. The buttons are inverted. I don't know much about this. I've heard people mention those, but I don't really know a whole lot about them, if they're any good or not. Okay, there's a useless flip. But yeah, that's kind of unfortunate. I figure you could like reprogram what buttons do what, but I don't know. I don't know much about this because I haven't had one myself. Okay, the next level is 7-1. So what I try to do is I try to clip through the wall. So guessing game for the chat, how many tries is going to take to clip through the wall? Three first try, 1, 3, 5. Seven. All right. Definitely could have made the level bosses harder. 1. I knew it. I knew I had the setup. As I just had to make the jump just right. But sweet. So congrats on the folks that guessed 1 try. Thanks for the shares. Much appreciated. You had faith in me. Crash Bandicoot. I don't think I've played that. I know I never had it. But I'm trying to think if I've actually ever played the game, period. And I don't think so. Do I ever play Lost Levels? I do, quite frequently. So a lot of what I do is I do 4 or 5 games, Mario games back to back, and Lost Levels is in there most of the time. So yeah, but I'm not doing that today. But yeah, I do play Lost Levels quite a bit. And Jackman with the pardon me, thank you very much. Joey is staring at me. Oh, I guess you can see that in the top camera. You can also clip through the door on this level, but this one, you can actually just use a P when you fly over it, if you did not know that. I figure that's one of those things a lot of people did know, but if you didn't, you can fly over that one. Become your routine to watch this stream before bed. Yeah, you're totally not the only. No, I missed the. Oh. Alright, well, that. I shorted that jump just a little bit. That's fine. We made it. Did you know if you hit the box at the end in the corner of 90 degrees, you'll always get the star? I do know that. I intentionally avoid that from getting 3 in a row. I don't want 3 in a row. Because it wastes time, because it does a little cutscene with fanfare music and the 1-up sounds and stuff like that. So I intentionally don't do that. Actually, to be a little more accurate with it, it doesn't give you a star 100% of the time. It's If I had to take a guess, it's more like 90-95% of the time that it will do that, but it's not 100% of the time. Connie with the heart meat, thank you very much. I'm gonna put this guy, give this guy a nap. Move on. Joey staring me down. And Mia with the heart meat, thank you very much. So sometimes I do take intentional damage, so like in the last level with that fortress in that last room where I just ran through and took damage. I do that just so I can get through it quicker, because I can, this is an auto scroller and it's pretty slow, so I can just stop and pick up the power-ups here. So I kind of did that intentionally. Thanks for the follows, much appreciated. Are Joey's treats coming out of usual time? Not sure if I understand. So we have one more world to go. And see what my time looks like. Oh, okay. Oh, he has received all the ones that he is owed. But he thinks if he stares me down, I might give him another. All right, Joey. We have Taylor with the game controller. Thank you very much. Well, I guess we'll give you one. Go boy. Joey says thank you. You don't know how I stay up so late, able to function normally. I mean, it's 11:12 here. I'm in Mountain Time, so it's not that late for me. Thanks for the follows. Joey is staring intently. Yeah. What time is it for me? It is 11:12 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. Up, bear down. We have Auntie Matrix with a Santa Coco. Thank you very much. I don't think I've had that one yet. Thank you. And excuse me, King Richard with the heart me. Thank you very much. It's 11. Oh, you're in the tank. Dude, no. Whoops. Okay, so you're in the tank, same time zone as me. So since Auntie Matrix sent a Santa Coco, we'll give Joey a carrot. Here you go, buddy. Taylor would hurt me very much. Alright, for the people this time. We'll swim under this boat. $114 Appalachian. Yeah. He grabbed the carrot like his life depended on it. Thanks for the follow. This game would take you all day to beat. I'm beating it under an hour. It's a lot of practice on learning to get to this point. So yeah, this definitely wasn't an overnight thing. You've never seen me swim in this level? I'll do it about half the time. Oh, how many hands? How many hand levels are going to pull me in? Quickly, guess. 0, 1, 2, or 3. We got 1. One hand. So congrats to everybody that guessed one hand. How many hands did you guess, Joey? That's an unfortunate either autocorrect or typo. Pretty funny. Joey guessed 2 paws. Yeah. Probably. Are the hands completely random? So each one of those is, well, there's 3 hand levels. So each one's a 50-50 chance on whether or not it pulls you in, basically. And as far as I know, nobody has found a way to control that as far as them pulling you in or not. Not really, so. Alright, here's a tough level. Pretty good. Thanks for the follow. Much appreciated. Now we're just gonna damage boost up the hill. Alright, crazy jump. Whee! Looks pretty easy. Thanks, Bear Down. The Ring of the Army, thank you very much. Tough levels of clutch in less than 30 seconds. So yeah, it went well. Now, sometimes it goes really wrong. I'm not 100% clean execution on that level all the time. Sometimes it goes very wrong. And if it goes very wrong, you get a quick, fresh reminder of how tough that stage actually is. How do I time that jump? You can't seem to manage it. Which one? Oh, okay. I can show you. After we're done with this run, I can go back and show you. But yeah, feel free to follow the stream if you enjoy it. I mostly do. My biggest content is retro Mario stuff. I mean, I play some other stuff too, but I mostly stay in the retro realm. All right, last level. Here we go. Wall clip? Ah, I didn't get the wall clip. Sucks. We'll do the official Nintendo strategy guide clip. Well, maybe. Dude. There we go. They actually put that one in the strategy guide. Alright, 35 fireballs to take out Bowser. Let's see how this goes. Oh, I got the bad pattern. Where he kind of like clips through the block. I got the bad pattern. That's unfortunate. Well, dang. Well, I get to show y'all another fun thing. So, if y'all didn't know this, Bowser doesn't have a hitbox on the lower half of his body. So you can just stand under him like this. Or if you're big, you can duck. But yeah, he won't hurt you here. If you did not know that. It does also works in the All-Stars version. There's no magic trick to it. See, I'm just in and out. He has no hitbox there. I haven't got to show this in a while because I haven't screwed up the fight lately. But yeah, you can just do that. Now, if you touch his head from underneath, yeah, you'll take it there. I wished I would have known that as a kid, because that would have made this fight way easier. If I had known that, you don't have to worry about the fireballs. So, but yeah, try it yourself sometime. Works on the All-Stars version too. Hi, Joey. 5440. Hi, buddy. So Joey here, he has learned what the end of the game sound like, so that's why he all of a sudden got excited. High five. High five. You're a good boy. You want a carrot. Catch. Catch. Can I explain why that's not hurting Mario? So there's no hitbox, or I guess you want to put it another way. I get that. There's no hit detection on the lower half of Bowser's body, so that's why I'm not taking damage. There's nothing to detect that. So, name of the dog. This is Joe. He's a good boy. Yeah, Joey's our GG. He's always here at the end of the game. Aren't you, buddy? What's next? I'll go back and show you all that thing in 8.2 with where I'm jumping and stuff. I'll show you all that here in just a second. Oh, also, he has a heart shape right here. You didn't notice that. Built-in feature. You have the guide when it first came out. Still his dad, thanks for the harmony. Okay, but before I show you the A2 thing with the cloud and where to jump to do that crazy jump, I usually show this, but if you didn't know, once you beat the game, it doesn't work on the Japanese version, but if you're on the US version, which I figure most of you all have, no, with that, come on. If you press start and don't reset the game, it'll go back to the title screen. And if you start a new game, you'll have a full inventory of P-Wings. If you didn't know, a lot of people knew this, but some people don't. But yeah, you can start a brand new game with a whole inventory of P-Wings. So there you go. Alright, so the A2 thing, let me fire up the practice ROM here. Also, so I was a minute and 33 seconds off my PB there. Let's fire up the practice ROM so we can quickly get back there. No, Joey, knock it off. Oh, how do I? Yeah, he's a good boy. He hears somebody is fights a little dropping a little bit right now. Okay, A2. Okay, so basically what I'm doing for this trick is I'm jumping. So there's a couple of clouds here. So you see this one, and you see that one. So like when I'm coming like around in this area of the second one, that's when I do the full jump. So if we get some P-speed here, jump about there, you should land on it like that. So yeah, just now this is actually, it looks crazy and it freaks people out, but it's actually fairly generous on how much of a window you have to make that jump, and you'll still make it. I think I can jump quite. I might be able to jump. I don't know if I can jump at the first cloud or not. We'll try that. But it is fairly generous on how much leeway it gives you to do that. Of course, when you do that crazy jump, you still have to worry about the sun being in the wrong spot. Does that still work? Nah, that was too far away. Okay. That wasn't, but yeah. So that's how that works. Where do I get access to the practice ROMs for those? You can find them. The leaderboards should have info on where to find this and stuff. So you do need the original base game, and then you patch them. Is basically how this works, and you make a new one out of it, stuff like that. They should be on the speedrun leaderboards in the resources. Typically, that's where they have. Now that being said, I haven't downloaded these in years, but they should be there. So yeah, if you go to speedrun.com and search the game, and go to the resources tab, you should be able to find it. Didn't know we were having class. Anything else anybody want to see? Seven one glitch. Okay, yeah, that's a good one. We'll have a quiz on this tomorrow. 7. All right, 7-1. 1:30 a.m. You got to get some sleep. All right, have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, so for this, couple of things of note. You can't do this clip if you're small Mario, so don't even try it. There is a way to clip a different way, but it's also extremely difficult. I'm not going to attempt to show you that because it's not really, I can't hardly do it. So you want to be at least Big Mario, just Big Mario, Fire Flower. Most of those are fine. If you have the item, if you have a power-ups with the tail, so meaning the raccoon suit or the Tanuki suit, you can still do it, but it's more difficult because of the physics are a little bit different. But basically what you're trying to do, go ahead and go on the level here, is what you're trying to do is this bottom left-hand corner, right above the door, this blue block. Basically, you're wanting to hit your head into that bottom left-hand corner. So it's very easy to jump too early or jump too late. And that being said, even if you do the execution correctly, it may not let you through, which is sometimes why you see me struggle to get through. Sometimes I get it first try, sometimes I get it 15th try. There's a hidden kind of aspect to this that obviously, well, hidden meaning you can't see it. If you want to call it randomness, you can, I guess you could call it that. Technically, it's a thing that's called subpixels. That's getting a little deep into the weeds. So if you want to go with the more easy explanation, it's kind of random whether or not it lets you through on the first try or when you try it. So if you do it correctly, if you hit the right spot, you'll eventually get it. But basically, you're just wanting to jump with Mario's head and go into the bottom left-hand corner of that block. I jumped too early, jumped too early, still too early. That was too late. Too early. That was maybe a little. So it's not the easiest trick to do. There you go. Just do it already, bro. Stop talking. Do something else. All right. Now, there's another way that you can do it. Some people prefer the other route. So you can actually do a duck jump into this. I don't really do it because I prefer the standing jump. But you can also duck jump into that and clip through it. But it's a little bit of a different setup. And I haven't done the duck jump. So let's see if I can even get it. I haven't practiced doing it this way in ages. But some people like doing it this way better. God's cranky tonight. I don't like doing it this way. I think this way is more difficult. And I may be doing something wrong here too, but yeah, like some places I'll do duck jumps, but I don't like it. This one. I think that was close. Yeah, now, so that one you have to do a duck jump for. Okay, well, in any case, you can do it. But yeah, I like the standing jump better. I think it's easier. Oh, I got it. Okay, there. I eventually Angela the Heartbeat, thank you very much. All right, the one in the World 1 Fortress. Okay. So this one, the one in the World 1 Fortress, you have to do a duck jump. You don't have a standing option. You have to duck jump into that one. It's also kind of the same thing in that the whole subpixel thing or randomness, whatever you want to call it, is still in play here. But usually what I do, I'll stomp him and I'll get. It's easier if you get P-Speed. You can do it without P-Speed, but I feel like it's easier if you have P-Speed when you make the jump. Wish this guy would get out of. So yeah, if you run back here, and jump around there and stuff. That's kind of the ideal way to go about it. I jumped a little too late. And of course, this guy is kind of in the way. There we go. I made a clip of that just for made it. Figured I'd clip of that. Jelly with the heart meat, thank you very much. Wall jump should disqualify for the record. Well, I mean, that one I just showed there, the clipping through the wall, that's actually, well, that's kind of a slower way to get through the level. But can I show you 4, 5? Yeah, I can. Oh. Thanks, Izzy. Appreciate it. 45 or 4, 5. There's a level you can drop behind the backdrop. You can do that anytime as part of that. So you have to. There's 3 levels. No, there's 4 levels technically. That you can do that. So 1-1 has one, 3 has one, 3-9 has one. But you have to be on a white block and you have to hold the down button until you fall behind it. But yeah, there's only certain levels to do that. 7-1 without the flip. All right, sure. Now, I mean, I don't do 7-1 that often, but I mean, you can also use a P-wing for 7-1, but I'm not going to do it. Play it without the P-wing. Whoops. Like I said, I haven't played this a bit. Oh, come on. Oh, I thought I could do that. Alright. Like I said, this is not a level I really play inside of that often. So. There you go. I mean, I could have used the D-Wing, but that kind of trivializes the level. What's the level with the moving arrow platforms? That is 7-6. Yeah, this is the one you're probably. Do I have any kids? I do not. This the one you're talking about? Bear down. Oops, I missed. This guy also wasn't paying attention. Is there a leaf in the fortress in this world? Or do you have to use the power up beforehand? Are you talking about the first? There's two fortresses in this. I'm assuming you're talking about the first one. The one you have to fly up to the pipe. The first one, okay. Are you going the pipe? The first one, okay. So I'll show you what you do if you don't have a feeling for that, or at least a tail. So CWF. Big for all the follows as well. All right, so for this one, here's, well, first of all, here's a trick that a lot of people knew about, but maybe not. But I'll show it anyway. So for this level, there's a gray P switch here. Fourth row and all that stuff. So you can pretty much, until timer runs out, you can infinitely respawn this room and collect all these bunch of coins and stuff and get a bunch of lives for this. That's one of those I feel like most people knew about. But if you go in this door and go back into it, it will respawn the room. Just keep doing that. And yeah, you get a bunch of lives. But so what you're supposed to do to beat this level, if you don't have a tail when you come in here. All right, so what you do, like you start over here, right? So you want to hit bring up the gray P switch here. So when you step on it, you don't want to fall off because the door is going to show up right here. So you stomp on it and you go in this door and you will have a pipe right here. And there's a Tanuki suit down. So we're going to use that. Take the pipe. And you go into this one. You go down here. Be careful not to land in the lava. So in here, you want to get P-speed. So this is the door that goes back to that first room. So the area that you want to fly up to get the pipe is right around here between this little plus looking thing and this white bar. So you'll want to get P-speed and you'll want to fly up around here. And up here will be the pipe for you to, oh, it's a little further to the left, sorry. But it's up there, and that's how you get through the level. But yeah, so that's how you beat the level. But yeah, that was one of those levels a lot of people couldn't quite figure out. Which it didn't really give you any hints or anything like that either, so yeah, that was kind of a tough one to figure out on your own. Dan with the art meeting, thank you very much. And some of the stuff with the Tanuki suit, I never get to use this much. You can do some cool stuff like some of the enemies that you can take out with it. Now, I mean, yeah, you can take out stuff like the fauna plants and stuff. You can take out boos too, actually. Pretty sure you can. Oh, okay, sorry. I guess you can't take those out. Okay, well, I guess I'm going to take a hit here. Oh, maybe not. Okay, I'm just outside of the hitbox. Now you can take these out. I'm gonna die, but you can take those out with the Tanuki suit. I thought you could take out the boost. Oh, it's with the hammer, isn't it? It's the hammer you can take them out with. I think. A little further. That's the hammer. Sorry, my bad. I knew you could take them out with something. You can also take out the swamps with the hammer suit. You can take out about everything with the hammer suit. Which one do I think is easier in World 7 or 8? Oh, like which world? Maybe 8. Hammer suit is OP, yeah. All 7-7 or 7-8? 7-8. I think it's way more difficult. So like for 7-7, it's just making sure you're the star does it. I mean, this isn't necessarily an easy level either, because if you make a mistake, that's kind of tough. But I think this one's easier. I'm playing on NES. I'm playing on the original Nintendo. Now, for this one, at least with speedrun strats, I think this one's more difficult. Whoops. And I got held up there. Yeah, so I think this one's way more difficult than 7-7. How do I exit the level? I'm using a practice ROM. It added that feature into it, so I'm using this so that I can more quickly show things people are asking me to do. Is there a trick to not have the hands grab you in World 8? Good luck. That's pretty much it. Each one's a 50-50 chance to pull you in. So, nothing has been found to my knowledge, unless something recent has come up and I have not known about it. But there's not really a way to change the likelihood of you getting the hand. So yeah, it's a 50-50 chance for each one. Practice ROM. So the speedrun community created a specialized version of this game that speedrunners use to more efficiently practice the game and stuff like that. So like, see, I've got this like whole big inventory of all these different things and stuff like that. So, and also like some of these things don't exist in the original game, like this little bridge here and all, and like this stuff over here. Like it's designed to help us efficiently practice the game. Alan with the heart me and the Go Popular, thank you. All the shoes. Yeah, there's some hacks with that, seems like. Also, like, if you take the warps on and stuff, too, you can get to any of them. Stuff like that. So, yeah, see, they drew all the lines and stuff. I can go to any of them and stuff. I guess this one takes me back to World 1. Yeah, it does. Last night I needed a frog to do a secret. So yeah, so to get the white mushroom house in World 7, you have to collect all the coins. Well, you can miss one coin in the level, but what makes it difficult is there's a little water section that you have to you can't swim fast enough without the frog suit, so you have to have the frog suit. Pick up all the well, you can miss like one of the coins, but this is the part that's tricky. So like I had to hit the P switch and all these blocks turn into coins. There's no way you can swim fast enough without the proxy to collect all of it. So, and I screwed it up last time. We'll try it again while I'm here though. Yeah, I got it this time. I missed that one coin, but that's fine. But yeah, I got it this time. Now there's like another coin or two I have to collect level, but that's pretty much it. Kaizo? No, this is the vanilla game. Well, I'm using a practice ROM, but this is a practice ROM of the original game. Now, I don't know if I don't know if it actually shows up after I beat this on the practice ROM or not. I guess we'll find out. Oh, any Kaizo tonight? Probably not today. I finished the one I finished the Akugari last night. Oh, come on. You love Smooth Mario. We'll play it again sometime soon. Alright, so on this practice ROM, do the white mushroom houses actually show up? Oh, actually, there was a... Alright. Yeah, I'm on here. RC is. The white mushroom house going to show up on this practice ROM? Let's find out. No. Okie dokie. Unless I actually missed another coin somewhere. So I don't think I did. Any other questions? Something you'd like to see while we got the practice ROM booted up here? Fun hacks with the shoe. That's actually what I'm planning on doing for my 10,000 followers. Once we hit 10,000 followers, so we'll keep that on the backlog until I get there. That's my plan. Can we see the Bowser hitbox or the 5-1 trick? Oh, let's see. The 5-1 trick. It only works on the Japanese version of the game. So let me see if I have a save state for that. Think I do. Not that one. All right, let's see if I remember how to do this. Because yes, I do have a video on it. Let's see if I remember how to actually do it. So, yeah, this is Japanese Mario. So the end of 5-1's a little different. So normally you can just run to the, you don't have this like pipe and wall and stuff here on the US version. But fly up here. All right, so that sound that you heard is the treasure chest that if you take the little secret pipe earlier in the level, that's where that treasure chest is, and I just made it spawn on the screen. So I'm going to run back here, and I'm going to swat it with my tail. And And then after it falls off the screen, I'm going to hit the thing. And there it is. And it also has some glitchy text and stuff. So there's the crazy fourth warp whistle. That's not supposed to happen, but it's kind of a... I'm going to assume that's why they removed that section from the US game, is because of that. So... Bowser hitbox. Okay, so go back to the practice ROM. Okay. Flip. This one's kind of useless, but you can actually also flip through. Oh no! Whoops. Oh, dang it. Come on. So this wall here, you can actually flip through it too and stuff and skip that last room, technically. If you do a duck jump into it, I'll get it in a second. If I can get P-Speed. Oh, come on, P-Speed. P-Speed. Or it's ideal that I have. There we go. And actually, what's also fun, well, you can also do healing, but if you clip through this wall, and once you start coming out the other side, you can jump straight up. And I missed it. Okay, well, I'm not going to redo that. But if you jump at the right time, you can jump on top of the wall, and you can run all the way back to the beginning of the level on top of the wall. Is it useful? No, but is it kind of fun? Sure. The quiz is going to be heavy. All right, so the Bowser hitbox. Let me make a save state here. Oh no. Right. Okay. Whoops. I had a little conflict of buttons here. I shouldn't have paused it because the select button is what, when you, with this practice ROM, when you start and select, it exits the stage. But also the select button is also one of my hotkeys for the save state, so had some oops there. So let me get back there. Austin's wanting to see the Bowser's hitbox. How it's janky on this. Thanks again for all the follows. Much appreciated. Everybody's enjoying the stream while we're messing around. Okay. Save state. Alright. So, Bowser's hitbox. Now, you can bounce on his head, on top of his head. Like, you can do this. You can do that. That's fine. But you will take damage if you run either, like, straight into him or you hit his head from, like, underneath. But you can bounce on top of his head. Like that. But the lower half of his body, like under his head, does not have a hitbox or hit detection, if you want to call it that. So I'm going to duck here, and he's not going to hurt me. Now, if I release, I'm too tall as Big Mario, and I'll take damage if I release that, like that. But if you either stay ducked or you're Small Mario, that part of him won't, there's no hit detection. And for some reason, they didn't patch it out in the All-Stars version. It still works on the All-Stars version as well. So yeah. But there's the whole hitbox thing. Now, I wished I would have known about this as a kid, because that would have made this way easier. Because you don't have to worry about the fireball so much when you're like directly under it. And we're gonna see if we can just break all the bricks with it. Oh. Oh, I'm tired of holding the duck. Does jumping on his head defeat him? It does not. Nah, he doesn't take any damage at all if you just jump on his head. Oh, I had him go over miles too far. Okay, that's a little too close for comfort, so I'm gonna put it aside. Alright. Oh, look at Joey. He's like, it's the end of the game. I know the music. There's all the... Okay, so, now with fireballs, it takes 35 fireballs to take him out. No, get down. No, we didn't finish the game. Sorry, Joe. Oops, I messed that up. Well, we're going to have to wait for him to move. Alright, you know what, I'm just... I mean, there's some easier ways to do it, too. That, not like that. Oh, that was early. So, when he jumps is kind of random. And he jumped a lot earlier than I anticipated. I can also kind of get him to do that. Well, if I wouldn't have got hit by the fireball, I could just stand right here and fire away, but... I'm also, you know, trying to do this quickly. I mean, you can do it a lot slower. You know, you can do this whole... Yeah, you can do it that way. That way's slower, but yeah, there's a variety of ways you can do that. Now, if you come here with the hammer suit, which I show that sometimes if I bring one to the fight, knock off. Now the hammer suit makes this fight nothing if you can get to the end with the hammer suit. So we'll show that real quick. Oh, the first try. Sweet. Okay, so for now to take out Bowser with the hammer suit, all you have to do is just run right under him and just start spamming the beat. That's it. Now get down. Get down. But yeah, that's all there is to that with the hammer suit. It's super trivial. You just run right up to that block right there and just start spamming the button. That's it. How many hammers is it? 2 to 3. It also kind of depends a little bit because of kind of where the hammers hit them and stuff like that. So that noise that you're hearing is a bunch of hits at once. So yeah, it kind of... I've seen it done with 2 hammers. Usually it's 3 or 4. but at the same time, like you're just spamming it, so it doesn't really so much. But yeah, it just depends on where all those hammers hit them and stuff. So like, if I can do it with two. Oh, there. Okay, that's in 3. That was 3. Now I think if you run right under him, it takes more like 4. But there's 2, 4. Yeah. So yeah, you can get more hits per hammer if you stand like away from him. Yeah, it depends on where the hammers hit and like how many hits per hammer it gets on and stuff like that. So it varies a bit. There's more hammers. So yeah, so it varies. Surface area over time, yes, basically. All right, anything else? Anybody has a question on C or? Oh, the second Bowser. I think I remember. Trying to remember which Bowser room I go into to do that. Or if it matters. I don't remember. I think it's the bottom. Trying to remember. Is it? Is it this one? I'm trying to remember. We'll find out. So whichever one of these rooms it is and stuff, you can fly over the top of the wall and get to a different one. I'm trying to remember if it's this one or if it's one of the others. It's this one. So if we're peeling up here, and we come over here, we go up in a different Bowser room. So here's the fun thing. Oh, okay, I guess. So yeah, this is a different Bowser room. Now, I guess I did the wrong one. Maybe it's the other trick. I'm trying to remember. But there's a way of, however you get to one of these other Bowser rooms, he won't shoot fireballs. Like, he'll act like he is, but he won't actually shoot fireballs. I think I must have picked it wrong. But anyway, there's a way to do it. The first level on the back side of the screen where you fall through the white block. I mean, there's not a whole lot to it, but sure. You go in the normal way, but flip the wall with the P-wing. Oh, is that? Okay. Yeah, it's been a while. I forgot exactly how that worked. Alright, so the first level, for the handful of levels that have these white blocks like this, you just stand on top of it and hold down. Like most people know how to get the Warp Whistle 1-3 with this. But there's some other levels, and you'll stand like behind the little things here and stuff for a limited amount of time. On that, you can still take it too, but yeah, that's not. Well, I mean, if you stay back here permanent or all the time, then yeah. But once you leave and stuff, you'll come back out front. But there's a handful of levels that does that. Thanks for the follow, much appreciated. Can I still do the waffle jump in here? See if I can do the waffle jump. That's too early. So if I do it just right, I can not slow down at all and make it through that. There we go. I don't normally go for that because it's dangerous. But it looks like I can still do it. What's the name of this ROM hack? It's just a practice ROM for speedrunners. It's not really. I wouldn't be like, yeah, go download this and play. It's just a practice ROM for speedrunners. It's a tool more than a game. Do I ever make up lyrics to the level of music? Not really. Now, actually, there's a way. I've never managed to do it, but there's a way you can actually clip out of this and die in here. I've never managed to do it though, but I've seen someone do it. Don't think there's really room for me to do. I don't know if it requires P-Speed or not, but I've seen someone do this. But they clip through this wall and you like fall through there and you die. It's actually kind of funny. All right. I think we're gonna wrap it up for tonight. Get a decent amount of sleep for work tomorrow. Yeah, because it's after midnight now. So, but hopefully you all enjoyed. Hi, Joey. No, calm down. Joey's too excited. Thank you. But yeah, I think that's gonna be it for today. As far as I know, I will probably be back on tomorrow. We will have Chief on stream with us. Joey would like to be on every stream, but unfortunately you have to share with your brother. Well, unfortunately for you. I mean, it's fine with me. Yeah, you got to share with Chief. But anyway, yep, that's it for today. So feel free to follow if you enjoyed the stream. But thanks everybody for hanging out. Take care, and we'll see you hopefully tomorrow.